right, we're almost ready. We're almost ready. Stand by. Good morning. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to our Apothecary Fine Gaming Sports here at twitch.tv/HeavyKira and youtube.com/Kiraga. What up? What it do, what it is. My name is Heavy Kiro. How's it going? Happy holidays. I gotta figure out what to jump to. I think it's this. That seems correct. Believe it or not. What up, everyone? Anyone get anything like super cool for Christmas or Hanukkah or Kwanzaa or whatever the hell is going on? Did anyone get time off? Time off's cool. back in the mix. I did. I had an awesome Christmas. My niece and nephew were in town. I got to hang out with them a lot. It was great. Got to see my dad. Digimon Time Stranger, a present from myself to me. Sometimes that's the best present of all, the ones that you work for. All right, so apparently I didn't have the Switch plugged in. So it's hella dead. So we'll see how long it takes for it to wake up. I have a contingency while it powers up. We can do some Googling. We got to make a list. Let me see. Do I have a notepad? Window capture? We're about to. Let's just make a new list. We got to figure out all the games we want to play. We're going to make it big. That's the plan. I don't know what people... You guys remember the pandemic? Remember when most of us met each other and I was actually consistent at this? That was a good time. We're going to do that again. That's the plan. All right, hold on. If I just type in games with a Z, that's going to be our notepad. Let's open this. So we need 2 panels. I also bought Tactics. Hell yeah. Got a cool Sonic 2 figure set and also time off. That's right, we did get time off. 2 weeks of it. All right, the Switch is powering up. Let me add a window. There might be a better source for this. Gifu? This will work. All right, I need a Chrome tab. So I need a new tab first of all. You're streaming consistently? Craziest. So here's what I'm thinking. And I don't mean to sound arrogant. I think I'm actually pretty good at this. And I really enjoy it. But, you know, life gets in the way. We get moody. We get distracted. We get obsessed with other things. Things happen. New SEX and Final Fantasy 14 is an amazing fight. I'm super turned off from Final Fantasy 14 right now. I have to find the motivation to care. I think the worst let's talk about Final Fantasy 14. I think the worst news that came out recently, actual Battlefield interactions. Okay, I like that. All right, so this is Chrome. There we go. I was using this for Sumo before. Games 2025. Not since the coils? Yeah. When I heard that they changed how glamour works in 14, I don't know why, but it really bothered me. A lot. So basically, like, if you're a warrior, you can wear white mage artifact armor. Stuff like that. I was just like, the game already has an identity problem. Yeah, that was the newest change they made. Yoshi P put out a statement. He was like, I really didn't want to, but the community wanted it, so I'm going to give the community what they want. And I was like, that's your fucking problem, Yoshi P. You're not an asshole. We need assholes. We need people like Tanaka to just be like, this is what you're getting. I know about the glamour changes and I'm loving it. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. All right, let me fix this up. Switch is charging. Let me open this more. I have to untransform it. Hold on. But since it's been an 11 for ages, I might be used to it. Can you wear gear? Can you glamour gear in 11? That isn't related to your job? Oh, I had no idea. Because I've only been playing Dragoon, I guess. Okay. Still mad about it. Less upset, but still mad. Let me transform this. Reset transformation. There we go. As long as you have the job leveled. Okay, gotcha. Alright, how do I... We're gonna do some research here. And I have to get rid of the chat. Boop. And then I need a notepad. I can even lock style my Rhino Hedge over the Polar my Sam uses. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Alright, we're doing research. What do we want to play? Has anyone played Yiz or Wise or whatever it's called? Is Wise any good? However you say it. I know it's like a big deal. I guess we could try it. I don't know where to start though. I have not. Me either. All right, let me see what you guys can see. Fox's Way Home. Okay. Dragon Quest X offline. I'm sorry, what? They did the thing that we want, but with a game that we don't have access to. Single player remake of Dragon Quest X was announced for the online MMO. Holy shit, Square Enix did something super cool. That's something that, like, I was thinking about for 11. If they ever end of service 11. And like we were talking about for like Dissidia. I think they did that. If I'm not mistaken, Octopath Traveler 0 is effectively their dead mobile game that they redid to be single player. Where the fuck is offline Defu? I know. But that gives me hope. All right, so this is the beginning of the year. We're not going to do last year. We're just going to do this year. Tales of Graces. I haven't really played any Tales games. Maybe I'll wait for a new one and not a remaster. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, yeah. FF7 Remake. 7 Rebirth. I own Remake. I don't have Rebirth yet. I don't think. Okay. What else came out this year? Virtua Fighter 5. We're good. Wait for 6 to come out. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I think we have to play that. I'm adding it to the list. We historically played a Hamtaro game that my friend Christine requested for like her birthday or something. For the meme, I think we should do it. Phantom Brave the Lost Hero? I don't know what that is. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? No. There's a Macross game? No one knows what Macross is anymore. Civilization 7. Never played a Civ game. Probably not going to start now. But they have it for Nintendo Switch. That might be funny. but I'm not super interested. Okay, The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. That's the remake of the PSP game, I think, right? 12th installment. They just restarted the series. I need to play that one. I have to play the first Trails of game. Tomb Raider, never liked Tomb Raider. King of Fighters 13 global match. Love that game. Like a Dragon. Never played a Yakuza game either. Watching Nixie play games, I kind of want to play Yakuza stuff. Okay. PGA Tour, oh boy. Carmen Sandiego. Add Carmen Sandiego to the list. I used to play the game with my mom, with my mom on the Nintendo. The first one, Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego. Came with a, when you bought the game, it came with an encyclopedia. Like a paperback encyclopedia came in the box that the game came with. Bragpunk. I think that game's already dead. Split Fiction? No. Suikoden. I saw Omuji play Suikoden. We gotta play Suikoden. Okay. Suikoden 1 and 2. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Dude, that show is ass. It had such potential to not be ass, and then it's just ass. It's just terrible. The worst thing I've seen in a hot minute. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I heard that was the greatest game ever made. Xenoblade Chronicles X. I've never played a Xenoblade game. Add it to the list. I don't know which one to play, though. Maybe we'll wait until there's a new one. Backyard Baseball. Gal Guardians. That sounds like a Kira game. Let me look at this. Yeah, this looks like a Kira game for sure. I don't need the audio, but... Yeah, this is a fucking Kira game. If I've ever seen one. Her name is Bailey Seaman Gal. Yep. Alright, I'm not gonna add to the list, but now I know what it is. Alright. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered. Add it to the list. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered. The first Berserker Kazan. 100% Akira game? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a... It's gonna be a funny Castlevania ripoff. Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. No. Thank you. We're good. Neo Geo Collection. Blueprints I played. It's fine. What do we have here? Abandoned Hope, we're gonna do it. God willing. If we can stave off procrastination and depression, we're gonna make it big. We're too cool to not make it big, Abandoned Hope. We gotta do it. Let's make it big. We're doing it. I have a year and a half left until my oldest niece graduates high school. If I can build something out of this brand that we have in our little community before then. Our short-term goal is to buy my niece a Corolla. through playing video games and making fun of people on the internet. That's the goal. We're gonna do it. And we're gonna have like a lot of fun while doing it, which is more important. But I think we can do it. ST Gundam. No, I don't like the ST ones. We're waiting for the Switch to charge, by the way. That's what we're waiting on. That's why we're doing this. But this had to happen anyway. Okay. Lunar Remastered Collection. Add it to the list. Rust Ribbit. Hold on, I did see that. Rusty Rabbit. What are you? Metroidvania action platforming game. Uh-oh. Another one? This list of stuff that we need to buy and play, yeah. For new stuff that came out this year. This one... You can only see half of it. I apologize. But you're seeing the half that matters. This one... Way less cool looking than the Gal game. So no. Absolutely not. I know those people. Netties. Oh, yeah. I need you to understand what me and El Chiche are talking about. Yeah, no, I believe you. Everything that I know about him and everything that I've learned about you throughout the years, you guys know what's up. That's not like a fucking get out of jail free card. Like, you guys have bad takes occasionally. I know you do, but you have my trust. My trust, but verified. Shantae Advance. I need to do Shantae. Post-Trauma, Sunderfolk. Oh yeah, Claire Obscure. I mean, isn't it too late to play that game? Whatever, add it to the list. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Boy, howdy, did I play the shit out of that game. It's fine. People do not agree with my takes, but they agree with my game recommendations? Yeah. That's kind of what I mean. You make sense. You're just... I'm just going to disagree with you on some things. Alright. Fragpunk? Yeah, I think Fragpunk's dead. I didn't know it came on console, though. I think Fragpunk's already dead. Need the emotes back? I need to add emotes. I'm gonna try to put my niece to work. My second oldest niece, who's like becoming a TikTok god. She makes like AMV shorts, like anime music video shorts on TikTok. It's crazy that you have the 10 stream streak and I haven't streamed for like a month. You are the GOAT. Alright, Age of Empires, not gonna start now. Toho, that's not for me. Little Kitty, Big City. Okay. Precinct, Sinky City, Seven Scarlet, American Arcadia, Doom the Dark Ages. No, thank you. Oh, so what's happened to New to City again? I don't think there's a release date. They put out information about the beta. We can read about that also later. But we have all week to do that. They put out like the results of the beta feedback, and it just makes me mad. Because they do the thing where it's like, how likely are you to play the game? And then it's like, only like 17% of people are like, I'm absolutely going to download this and play it. and then like 50 people are like 50% are like, I might, and then their like result page is like, the majority of players said that they'd play the game. I'm like, okay. So I don't know. There's no release date yet, but we'll check it out. Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Why does that sound familiar? I've never heard anyone talk about it, but it has good reviews. Let's not add it to the list. We gotta be real here. So like, if we stream 4 hours a day, and we do 5 days a week, and Fantasy Tactics takes 60 hours, we can get through like a game and a half a month, 2 games a month. We just gotta make sure we throw in like non-RPGs. Actually make some forward progress. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Destiny Remastered for Nintendo Switch. Okay. You know my only problem with Gundam? Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. What is this stuff? I mean, if it's on Steam. But apparently it's on every console. Brought to you by Happy Broccoli Games. Listen, man, if I was a game dev and I made Duck Detective Secret Salami, allow me to pop off, okay? This is another Yiz game. This is Nintendo Switch port. Onimusha 2, The Samurai's Destiny. They did the remake? I don't know why you hate Gundam. Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, I got sidetracked. The female audience of Gundam, where are they? That's my only issue with Gundam. I love Gundam a lot. But not since Gundam Wing have I found any like mujeres that are like, hell yeah, Gundam. It's been a while. Where are the ladies at? Duo Maxwell, Catra, Troa, they brought the ladies out. Zex Marquise, I don't know where the ladies are. And that could be a perception issue. But I definitely don't see the female audience for it. That's my issue with Gundam. That's my take. I don't know if that's real. It's kind of like tangentially related. The era of Soul Calibur 2 and DDR and like Guitar Hero. Hella girls playing those games. I don't know where they're at now. Sonic Wings Reunion? Oh. Okay. I thought it was like a Sonic game that I never heard of. I was like, how'd that happen? Hypercharge Unboxed, Trinity Trigger, Rise of Industry, Deltarune. Pass. Bravely Default Fine Fairy. That's what we gotta do. All the games that were only on 3DS that I can't stream because of the way that technology works, we're gonna have to go investigate. Cyberpunk, pass. Fortnite, pass. Hogwarts Legacy, pass. Kunitsu Gami, Path of the Goddess. There's a Capcom game that came out. The hell is this? Action and strategy game made by the Resident Evil and Devil May Cry dev team. It has like 80 plus on its like reviews, but I've never heard of it. So what's that about? Has anyone seen this game? What system is it on, first of all? Nintendo Switch 2. Hey, I own that. Oh my god, it's not a Dark Souls game. It looks like a fucking game. Like a game. Capcom made a fucking video game? Holy shit, the world is healing. They didn't just like copy paste something. All right, add it to the list. I haven't heard anyone talk about this game. I really hope Capcom doesn't fumble the Mega Man game. I can tell you, here's what I know about Mega Man. It's the same as Sonic. You ready? It's the same rules. You can fact check me here. You can test my take. As long as it doesn't feel like garbage. And the music is incredible. It's impossible to miss. If they make a 3 out of 5 video game and the music is godlike, you cannot miss. That is like the Mega Man formula. Because they've only made like, I would argue like 5, 10 out of 10 Mega Man games. One of which being Mega Man Legends. It's like X4, X1, Mega Man 2. I don't have any experience with the Zero games or anything like that. But they've only made like a handful of masterpieces. The rest of the Mega Man games, like Mega Man's like 3, 4, 5, 6. They're like 3 out of 5s. But the music goes hard and it feels good. Worth every penny. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. On the Switch 2. I have Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. So I don't need to buy it again, but I do need Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, this is when the Switch 2 came out. What month is this? June. Okay. Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah, I already added it. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. What is 0? Where do I need to start? I'll give it a shot. Yakuza 0. Splitgate 2. I think that game is already dead. Zenless Zone 0. Final Fantasy 16. I don't think that counts, but I already own it. But I put down Final Fantasy Remake, so. Okay. Stellar Blade. Add to the list. Stellar Blade is like the Jiggle Physics game, right? Yep. Just verified. Five Nights at Freddy's, not going to start now. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, that's what Gummy's playing. Broken Arrow, Final Fantasy 14 Mobile. That came out. That came out? Hey, what's up with Final Fantasy 14 Mobile? That's real? Final Fantasy 14 Mobile was in development, according to game director. It's just China? Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a column here that I don't have visible for territory. Okay. Rematch. This is an Atlas game. It doesn't seem that appealing to me, but I'll try it at some point. You know what? Let's add it to the list. Remastered. Okay. Poppy Playtime? No, thank you. Death Stranding 2? Lol. Front Mission 3 Remake. Sure. Wait. No. That used to be a Square game. And the dev and the publisher are not Square anymore. So it's orphaned now. Where Square got rid of their... Wait a minute. Heavily criticizing fans for using generative AI. Poor localization in the previous game. Alright. Well. We can pass. Pro Mission 3 is easily on my favorite top 10 list of games of all time. What's the original console? PS2? PS1. Alright. We'll have to play it on the original, because apparently remake is bad. Mecha Break. That sounds familiar. Oh, yeah. It doesn't say that it's for... It did release on PlayStation. Okay. Interesting. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, once upon a time, but not anymore. Ready or Not, Anomaly Collapse, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Add it to the list. And before you question it, when has Donkey Kong Country ever let you down? Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact? I forgot that game existed. And so did everyone else, I think. Shadow Labyrinth. That's the Pac-Man game. Add it to the list. I also heard no one talk about it. That's the horror Pac-Man game. Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, side-scroll and action roguelike. That poor Hunter x Hunter game? Yeah. Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, side-scrolling action roguelike on mobile. Killing Floor 3. South America be going nuts. Wu Chang. Wild Hearts S. Electronic Arts. The hell is Wild Hearts S? Why does that sound familiar? Because I'm thinking of Vandal Hearts. The fuck is this? This is not what I thought it was. It's a Monster Hunter like. Nope. Okay. Harvest Moon. I don't think I've ever liked them. But it looks like there was like a remake. Hey, has anyone played Harvest Moon? Is it worth any time? Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. How do we feel about Harvest Moon? It's another Yiz game. Dude, they've been pumping out these Yiz games. Alright, Yiz X Proud Nordics. That's a PS2, that's a Nintendo Switch 2 game. Takes place chronologically between Yiz 2. Alright, maybe we'll start here. But why does Yiz 10 take place between Yiz 2 and 3? What in the Street Fighter? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You remember when we were kids and like only like 4 cool games would come out a year? Or like maybe like a dozen tops? How the fuck are you supposed to keep up these days? You can't. There's like already like 15 games on my list. And it's not even like including stuff that I already own. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's already on the list. The very first thing we added to the list. House of the Dead 2 Remake. No, never been a fan. Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 is now on PS2. We're supposed to be rich and unemployed. Gosh. Okay. We're supposed to work from home and make over 100K a year. I see. And like our work from home is like responding to an email every 45 minutes. That's how it's supposed to work. I see. Or lots of COVID stimulus checks? Yeah. But what was that guy's name that was running for president like however long ago? Andrew Yang. He was like, we're going to do universal welfare or something. Like you got paid. It was like reverse sales tax or income tax. Yeah, it was like reverse income tax. It was like if you didn't make a lot of money, you would get other people's tax money or something. I forgot how it worked. That's the world where you can play 100 video games a year. Shantae Advance Risky Revolution. Add to the list. Black Myth Wukong. No. Triangle Strategy. I think I own this. Add to the list. Legends of Heroes Trials of Cold Steel 3. Wow, they all came out like the same day. Trails, not Trials, sorry. Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4. But I need the remake of 1, right? That's where I need to start. Did that come out last year or this year? I thought it came out this year. I saw that they're going to release the second one. Gung Ho Entertainment. That's where Tanaka works now. Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 11 Tanaka. That's where he's working. Gung Ho Entertainment. Gears of War Reloaded on PS5. No one has talked about that. No one. I work at a video game school. No one has talked about that. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. I didn't really like it that much the first time around, so probably not. Super Robot Wars, why? Is that what I think it is? Second one on the way and it'll be banger. Oh, awesome. Super Robot Wars. Why? I'm already disappointed. Showing me a JPEG of Hiro Yui almost worked. Yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good. Listen, Anina, your giant breasts and that JPEG of Hiro Yui might have worked one time. It might have, but not today. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, wait, is there a gameplay? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Nope. We're good. Shinobi, Art of Vengeance. Once I discovered that I can play good games that have JPEGs of Hiro Yui and giant breasts, I never have to play a bad game ever again that has JPEGs of Hiro Yui and giant breasts. You can just have both. You can have all. Shinobi game look cool if I remember correctly. Yeah, Shinobi's my jam and I love Sega. So I'm down to support them. There's actually like the three, let's see. I'm interested in becoming friends / partners with 3 companies as like a goal. Like if I could be friends with any 3 devs, Sega's one of them. And then it was WaveForward and ArcSys. Our system works. So we'll see. King of Fighters AFK. I downloaded that and I played it. I don't like AFK games, but it was cute. And if you like AFK games, it was cute and it seemed like it worked. But I think all of those kind of games are just an actual waste of time. Star Wars Outlaws. What is that? Ubisoft Star Wars game that I've heard no one talk about? Reviews are fine. What's the game? Action adventure game by Massive Entertainment? Here, let me get it out of theater mode so you can actually see the whole thing. Okay, apparently I can't do that. Wow, this game was a cool idea until I looked at it. It's a Star Wars cover shooter game. So it's Star Wars The First Soldier. Got it. Understood. Cool. We don't need to do that again. Oh, I heard this game bombed hard. I mean, I hadn't heard anything about it. Daemon X Machina. That sounds familiar also. Psycho Dream? Bubsy. Star Wars a name and nothing actually screams Star Wars. That's my vibe. I was like, this looks like it's like FOMC 7 First Soldier. I'm like, okay. It is set in the Final Fantasy 7 world. That's it. Marvel Rivals was put on PS4, which that's unbelievable that they were able to downgrade it. Marvel Rivals continues to slap, by the way. That game's incredible. I have 2 issues in the apartment, and with that game in particular. I do not have a 120 hertz monitor, so my PlayStation 5 cannot go to performance mode, so it always has issues. And then my internet connection continues to be amazing, but terrible. I can't do online games. I desync and I lag out, so I can't play fighting games. And I've tried to fix it several times and the issue doesn't go away. And then with Marvel Rivals, the issue is between not being able to go into performance mode, they don't have the monitor for it. Like the PlayStation 5 just won't allow you to. And then my internet, I just cannot aim. No one is ever where they appear to be. It's very obvious when I play Magneto. Do you put your PS5 in rest mode? Not usually. They usually turn it off all the way. The only time it goes in rest mode is if like I leave the house to like grab chow or do an errand and then I wind up like hanging out with a friend or something or not coming back for a few hours. But why? If you wake it up out of rest mode, does it like lag immensely? Do you have to like close everything and reload it? Okay, my PS5 is having issues because I was putting in rest mode. After I stopped the online game issues, the PS5 ending, I might have the actual net issues, not console issues. It could be both. So I'll keep an eye on that. I'll make sure to close out the game entirely and restart it. Every time I put it in rest mode and I wake it up and I was on Marvel Rivals, it would disconnect me and make me reconnect anyway. So I don't think that's the case, but maybe. Trails in the Sky first chapter. There it is. Abandoned Hope, Alchiche, and Squirrel are gonna pop the fuck off if I play that game. So I will. Blade and Soul Heroes. Fire Emblem Shadows, mobile game. Hades Dose. Never played the first one, I don't think I care. Silent Hill. Good. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. We're good. I bought that for my nephew for Christmas though. Pac-Man World 2 Repack. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evilest Chronicles. Fucking hell yeah. That game won like an award or something this year. In 11 news, Square Enix added an Omega and Ultima for the new Limbus. I saw that. Took Bahamut 5 hours to kill Ultima and 90 minutes to kill Omega. Server-wide fight too. I heard there was about 250 people in each fight. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. 11 is cool, but it has its issues. Right now, my brother has been fighting not Apex mobs, but the Colibri. He's getting his job points done. There's a lot of people that are using scripts or like bots. Yeah, those things to like kill them. Locust, there you go. And doing it legit is like kind of time consuming. There's parts of the game that like they could probably put a little more attention on to make it. Those camps are full of otters. Yeah, and that just gives me bad feels. Digimon Story Time Stranger. Hello, my boy. What up, T Jackson? How's it going? Where the fuck is Azamar? He better still be alive. He better not be fucking dead. That's all I gotta say. Otherwise, he'll have hell to pay. 75 cap experience, but longer. Yeah, it's just... I mean, I don't mind it, but like... because of how many goddamn mobs are there... I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like... it's kind of mindless. Sorry, T. Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a million times. I was 13 once. King of Meat. Heard that game was awful. There's a lot of camps for it though. Yeah, no, I know. It's not a scarcity issue. It's the fact that you go there, there's too many goddamn mobs. Most of them don't aggro. It's like, it's mindless, you know? That's the thing I don't like. I don't like when it becomes mindless. Because like, as much as I like 11 for a bunch of reasons. And I don't like it for the mindless stuff. And I don't like knowing that I'm sitting next to people who are cheating. And the way they're doing it is more efficient and effective. That also is annoying. And like, I know that they can't be too crazy because they're trying to just keep the game afloat. But it definitely makes me a sad panda. That's all. Not too much more into it. You can do that and go to sleep? Yeah. My brother did that one night. He found someone to mooch off of. He was like, hey, can I join? And they're like, sure. And then like he like maxed out his red mage from like 0. You don't even need to play the game. I know. Yeah, that's awful. It's like I started playing in a private server for 11 called Eden. And my brother warned me, he's like, it's a dual boxing server. And I was like, that's fine. People have always dual boxed. But like, the very small community that lives on that server still, like they're all duo or trio boxing. And I didn't realize just how fucking gross it would be. Like, it's really gross. Like, people are like NM camping in 3 different spots. People are like trying to be all 3 characters in a party and like just being like not efficient. Power leveling themselves. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is kind of whack. I didn't think it would bother me, but then I played it and I was like, oh. So, did you guys know that they made a Yiz versus Trails in the Sky? I can't say anything. I quad boxed on 11. Yeah. Yeah. I just miss the days where I was on PS2 and you would assume that everyone's just playing one character and everyone's just trying their best. That's an old PSP or Vita game. So they remade this fighting game. Well, now it's actually competitive. Like now you can do 2-player. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Okay. Pokemon Legends EA. Not super interested. My nephew wants me to play Pokemon games on stream. I don't know how to do that and make it fun. But maybe one day. Fantasy Maiden Wars. Dream of the Stray Dreamer. Ninja Gaiden 4. I heard that game was mid. My kind of game. Xbox Game Studios? That makes sense. Vampire the Masquerade. I can't believe that's still going. Double Dragon Revive. There you go. There you go. That's a Kira game for sure. I made my characters. I made the characters though because a lot of people are shit. Like I carry groups to Dynamics Divergence. Yeah, but yeah, I know. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying like that was my experience in that private server. It was a 75 era server. And all the experience points parties were like you and 2 other people, and the 2 other people were the other 5 people in the party. So they were trying to pull and tank and heal, and they were all fucking terrible at everything. So they just like had their 3rd character power level the party, and it just ruined all of the fun. You were never in danger, but everything was always shit, and it just made me mad. And I was like, this is not the nostalgia I was looking for. Everything feels artificial. I have a mini rant to go on. I was talking to my friend, and she was sharing with me an expression or a feeling that a lot of people have shared with me, which is, man, I'm just not that excited about the things that I used to be excited about anymore, and I don't know what's wrong with me. And my take is, it's not us. It's them. It's their fault. Why am I not excited about new Final Fantasy content? Because it's not good. Or it's not as good as it used to be, right? We used to pop off because it was good. And then we feel crazy because we're getting gaslit into believing that like our passions are diminishing or we're becoming old or whatever. And the best example that I have is there's like all these games that were announced and all these games that came out, and I don't care and I'm not excited, and I'm like, I was starting to feel that way too. And then I played Fire Emblem 7 on like the Nintendo Switch on the like Game Boy Advance like platform thing. And first time ever playing the game, and it was fucking amazing. It was one of the best games I'd ever played in my life. I was having the time of my life. I was hella addicted to that game for like 2 months. It was fucking incredible. I loved it. And other things are coming out, and I don't really care. I'm not super interested. Marvel Rivals is like the first thing in a long time that like I got genuinely excited for. And I wasn't even excited for it. I played it, and then I was like, oh my god. This is amazing. So this is what happened. I was outside at work. I was in the parking lot. And I checked my phone, and I got a notification on my YouTube subscriptions from Nintendo. And they were like, hey, we're gonna add Fire Emblem 8 to the Nintendo Switch Online platform. And I fucking jumped for joy. I almost had tears in my eyes. I was so excited. And it was like, not a remake, not a remaster. They were just like, hey, we're adding this old ass Game Boy Advance game to the Nintendo platform. So I like fucking lost my mind. I was so excited. And I was just like, yeah, it's not us. It's them. You know what was a fucking amazing fighting game? Guilty Gear Strive. You know what hasn't happened since that game came out? A game as good as Guilty Gear Strive. That's why nothing's exciting. When we were playing Guilty Gear Strive together, that shit was amazing. Anyway, that's what happened. I'm a Street Fighter 6 fan myself over Strive. Street Fighter 6 is probably hella good too. I think that's fair. I made a fighting game tier list at some point within the past couple of years, and I put Street Fighter 6 in S tier. And it's like alone with I could go see if I can go find it. It's like alone with like Smash. After I go through this list, I'll try to look into it. I'll see if I can find it. We can talk about it. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that it's not us, it's them. And the word slop being popular these days is like part of it. Like, slop is such a good fucking term for like the entertainment industry. Persona 3 Reload. I've never played it. It's time. Add it to the list. Slop came out of nowhere and somehow got overused, but is somehow used just enough. Yeah, I mean, some people are using it. Like, people use the term OD. But it's not even a new word. It's just like, it's a word that was reintroduced because it just perfectly fits so many scenarios. Anytime there's like market saturation, you could just go ahead and say slop. You know what I mean? Because that's what it is. And then you got the E33 winning Game of the Year, and then devs coming out saying there was a lot of AI slop in the game. In Expedition 33, or in the game industry in general. Power Wash Simulator 2. Oh. In E33. Well, here's my take on AI. If people use it correctly, I think it's fine. Like, there's no escaping it, right? There's no escaping it. You can be a purist and not use any. I found it hilarious as I thought E33 was way overhyped. I'll tell you, okay, so that's like the perfect example. E33 is probably overhyped. I haven't played it, but it probably is. But can I tell you what the phenomenon is? How quickly can I ban you? Oh, that quickly. Hell yeah. Alright. It's because there's so much... Like, the term is slop. It's because there's so much shit out there that's just decent or not good. It is a good game, but it is overhyped. Yes, exactly. Games are so bad and so frequent that when something comes out that is like on par with the millennial palette, people lose their fucking mind. So that's what it is. It's like people are like locked in solitary confinement, and then like the first person they can have a conversation with after 3 years of that, they're just like, oh my god, I met the nicest person ever. And it's just like, it was just the first person that you talked to that was normal after being isolated from normal good things for so long. Watching casuals try to like make purchases and play video games in this like ecosystem is really fucking hilarious to me. SE needs to take note of the turn-based battle system, add one back to 17. I mean, I think Square Enix is on the right track right now, aren't they? Tactics Remaster feels good. I'm sure the Bravely Default Remaster is good. Like, they're doing all this, they're doing it. Don't overlook all the good things they were doing. 16 was very mixed. Yeah, well, I mean, 16 is Yoshi P, and the thing there is, like, 16's probably fine. It's probably just not very good. But they at least made it in less than fucking 5 to 10 years to show that, like, it's possible to make a Final Fantasy game in less than 10 years. Which is really what the company needed more than anything else. Is that guy to come in and be like, hi. Because the deal with Yoshi P is, like, I'm not a huge fan of 14, but, like, you can tell the guy's good at fucking directing and producing. Like, he's probably a great boss. I just don't like his direction. Like, the feel of the game. 17 might be an MMO. I don't know. It depends. It depends what they want to do with 14. All right, where are we at? Arc Raiders, no. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. Add it to the list. Didn't Dragon Quest 3 come out first? Harvest Moon. Here's another one. Does anyone have any Harvest Moon experience? Tales of Xillia Remastered? I don't want to play a remaster game. I need to play a new Tales of game. Sonic Rumble. Chicken Police Into the Hive. Okay. Sparking Zero, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. That's the one we're gonna play. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, we're good. Marvel's Deadpool VR, skip. Squirrel with a Gun, skip. Tomb Raider Definitive Edition, skip. Kirby Air Riders, add it to the list. Anything that guy makes, Sakurai, while he's still fucking working, play his shit. That guy's great. Outlaws, Handful of Missions. Silent Hill 2. I own it. We'll probably never play it. Solo Leveling. Ripple Island. Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Add it to the list. Assassin's Creed Shadows. No. Let It Die Inferno. It's from Gung Ho. I don't know what it is, though. Free-to-play online hack-and-slash video game. Hey, what's Let It Die? I hate it already. It looks like can you show me the goddamn gameplay, please? Gosh, you're useless. It looks like you're used. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! There we go. Launch trailer. Hey, write that down. When I'm making videos, unless the video is specifically me ranting about some bullshit, Paywall, nope. So it looks like Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise. But like worse. So I think we're good. Metroid Prime 4. Add it to the list. I fucking love Metroid. I've never played any Prime game. Traveler. Zero. Octopath Traveler 0. Romancing Saga Minstrel Song? So wait, Romancing Saga 2 is on here, and then this is Romancing Saga 1. Did you hear about the crafted Bahamut Wings cosmetic on 14 Mobile? No, I didn't realize that 14 Mobile was actually real until we were going on this channel. Remake of PlayStation 2 titled Minstrel Song. Remastered International. Hold on, let's go to the Square Enix website. Gosh, their website's not great. Square Enix, you need help with your website, dog. This is unacceptable. I'm here trying to find information about your Romancing Saga game. And I don't see it. Okay, so Saga Frontier, that was the one I looked at. And then Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven. Square, how come I'm on your website and I can't find information about your video game? Huh? How come Foam Stars is still here? You guys are insane. You need help. Hey, someone tell Square Enix they need fucking help with their website. That's unacceptable. Their website is terrible. Foamstar is still there. I think Foamstar got end of service, didn't it? Doesn't it not exist anymore at all? And it's like still on the front page of their website. Or the game section of their website. Let's go make fun of them some more. Hold on. Square Enix website. So granted, it's not full screen, but it's like the front page is all these stories, which is like, okay, fine, I guess. And then I click on games, and then the options are 14, Dragon Quest 7, and then the remakes. And it's like, okay, these are the things they want you to think about, but to click on show more, and then it's just like, yeah, Foam Stars. Like, they don't make any other games? They're so weird, man. Imagine if they tried. Type 0 music, it's happening. All right, and that's the year. That was the year in video games. So we have a list now. Let's go look at 26 real quick. Near future. See what's coming out. And then we'll talk about the fighting game tier list. We'll take a break, and then we'll play tactics. Arknights, I keep hearing about it, but I don't know what it is. I think that was the thing that, wasn't Jet Set Samurai playing Arknights for a while? Isn't that where I heard of it from? Code Vein, Front Mission 3 Remake. Again? Okay. Code Vein 2. I didn't play Code Vein 1. I think Code Vein 2 is just... Isn't Code Vein just... like anime Dark Souls, but with giant breasts? Isn't that what the game is? Or is that something else? That's exactly what Code Vein is. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm still cultured. Oh, there they are. There they are. We're 15 seconds in. We see the anime. We see the giant breasts. We see the grimdark aesthetic. To buy all the stuff to make the Bahamut wings, you need to spend $255 IRL. Wow. Okay. All right, let's see the jiggle physics. This one might be cooperative. Okay, so there's a lot less jiggle physics happening in the trailer of this one than I think in the previous game. Granted, she's like not wearing clothes, but like that's kind of acceptable. All right. Is the first Code Vein any good? I bet you if we looked at the Code Vein 1 trailer, it would just be gratuitous. Because so far, it's only this dead girl that... Yeah, this is just a Souls game. But Bandai also owns the Souls series now, don't they? I don't think I like games like these. Like, I think I like the idea, but... I don't know, we'll find out. 2XKO comes out January on console. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined comes out already in January. Look at them go. You never get into Souls-likes? I mean, it sounds like it's for me, but then I think it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll give it a college try. I think Armored Core is for me. And I think Souls are just... I don't know. Maybe I'll just try it. I just won't like it a lot, but it'll still be fine. BlazBlue Entropy Effect X. Side-scrolling action roguelike on PS5 and Nintendo Switch. What the hell is this? Abandoned Hope, you're the expert. What's this game? BlazBlue Entropy X. BlazBlue Entropy Effect X. Blue Blaze. BlazBlue Soul-like, but it says it's a side scroll. Roguelike, there we go. I think it says it's a side scroll. Is finally getting good? It seems like it's... I don't hate how it looks, but I also don't love it. This is one of those things that we'll have to try. Because it all depends on how it feels. But ArcSys didn't develop it or publish it, which is confusing. We'll just keep it in the back of our mind. Yiz X Proud Nordics. Okay. I thought I already had it on the list and it already came out, but maybe I'm insane. What is City Hunter? Is this a remake? Dude, I like Final Fantasy 2 a lot. This music. The only official game returns. I remember watching this show and I don't remember anything about it. But is this a remake? No. It's just a re-release. Got it. Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil Requiem. Requiem, rather. Tales of Berseria remastered. Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection? I didn't even know there was a Star Force series to make a collection out of. Alright. Invincible Versus? No. Alright, and then now we're too far in the year to care about anything. Great. Mission accomplished. We did it. Let's look at 2024 real quick. But only at the tail end. Where did we leave off at? November. We're gonna go reverse chronological order. Shadow Tactics, Marvel Rivals. Dude, Marvel Rivals has only been out for a year. That game's so good. It's so good. It's so easy to fucking block people and mute people in that game too. Dude, that game is so good. Yeah, that's the only problem with like team games online is other assholes. And the moment that anyone else is being an asshole, you just mute them. It's fucking great. All right. Dragon Quest 3 HD. That's what I thought. Okay, so Dragon Quest 3. River City Saga. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Man, remember when we played Sonic Generations and it just wasn't as good as everyone said it was gonna be? That was sad. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else that we missed out on. So we don't need to go back too far. All right, great. So we have a list made. We have a bunch of stuff to do. The next game that we're gonna do after Tactics is Unicorn Overlord, because I purchased it. We also have the Pixel Remaster of all 6 FFs to do at some point. And then we have all this new stuff, and we'll just keep up with new things. And see how it goes. Alright, let me go see if I can find this tier list real quick. I made a fighting game tier list. This is mostly for me and Abandoned Hope to deal with. Why is there a whale? Is that a whale or a dolphin? Lionel, what are you doing? And then, yeah, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll actually play Tactics. We'll actually play a video game. Where's my fighters channel? There it is. In fighters. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Alright. Let me find this tier list. The correct fighting game tier list? Yeah. I had to correct the Smash Team tier list because their takes were awful. They had the worst takes. We don't have to look at the original tier list. We just have to look at mine. It's the only one that matters. Oh, there was 3 games in the S rank. Alright, let me see if I can download this image. Save image. Downloads. Alright. How do I do this again? Image. Create new. Any game tier list. Rounds. Alright, Van and Hope. Check out my driving. Let's start from the bottom. Work our way up. F rank. That's an F rank, if I've ever seen one, right? If I need to make it bigger, I can. NVCI, fucking terrible. Soul Calibur 4, fucking terrible. Street Fighter Cross Tekken, terrible. Multiverse, terrible. And then I think everything in D is justified. If that's like our baseline. Cross Tag Battle. The Bloody Roars. Yeah, you didn't like MVCI gameplay at all? I mean, I didn't like the game at all. So yeah, I would say that's true. DNF Duel, EX Lair. I did put Skullgirls in D. Don't care what anyone says. C is like your baseline. This is like where you go to be safe. Everything around the game plan for sure sucked. I feel like the entire thing was just not great. C is like if you're decent. Never liked Skullgirls either? Yeah. Like, they're definitely not F tier, but they're not... When it comes to, like, fighting games, they're not great. But yeah, C is where you go if, like, you're a fighting game. And you're, like, a decent fighting game. And then B is where you go when you're actually, like, hella good. Or good, I guess. Soul Calibur 1 is like the fucking example of like, this is a good fighting game. And this is where Tekken 8 lives. If we were gonna be like truly unbiased, there's no NRS games here? Yeah, I don't play those, so I don't have any... I would put them all... Like, there's no way for me to be unbiased because I hate them. So I didn't even attempt. I did not even attempt. And then A and S. Had to try to keep it... I tried to keep the high tiers, like top tier. Top tier and bottom tier, I try to keep as small as possible. Because that's realistic. Respect for putting Melty so high? No, I mean, even without being a huge fan of it, I know that it belongs in the CVS2. Like, it belongs in the Street Fighter 4. It belongs in the Soul Calibur 1. Like, that's where it belongs. It belongs with, like, one of my favorite games of all time, Tekken Tag 1. Might be my favorite fighting game of all time, to be honest. Tekken Tag 1. But I know that the top 6 is the top 6. I know that the A rank is the A rank, and I know that the S rank is the S rank. And this is like a year ago. Like, I just got to look at Street Fighter 6. I got to see all the people that were playing it. I got to see everything that was happening with the game, and I was like, yeah, this is probably one of the best fighting games ever made. And I'm sure that could change if they mess with it too much, but... And that's me, like, not even playing the game. But yeah. That's the list. How's my driving? Does this make sense? I feel like it makes sense for me. The way these tier lists happen is that typically the students at school will like make their own list or something, or will be talking about something, and their takes will be so bad that I have to intervene. That's how this happened. All right, let's take a break and actually play tactics. We got to see what Cassandra and Bess are going. The issue with Street Fighter 6 is the lack of content coming to us outside of Avatar stuff. If they spent that on costumes levels, they'd be rolling the money. Yeah, but it's still like... I still think it's probably one of the best fighting games ever made. Even if like the content and like consumer stuff's not there. I think for a game, it's one of the games of all time. All right, I'll be back. All right, let's do it. Video Wagos. Okay. Oh, yeah. Do this first, just in case. Let me make sure that everything is set up correctly. I gotta start recording. Gotta make sure this is set to 1080p. It is. What's the resolution of the stream at? Can it be in 1080p also? Yo, I'm so excited. I have no idea where we left off. I have zero idea where we left off. Feels good. Feels good. All over my body. Okay. I see a bunch of autos and then one save file. Okay. Let's get reacquainted with the cast here. And what we were doing.
What is it?
We got Mustadio, we're not using him. We have a bunch of birds because they hatched from Boko. And then we have Homegirl as a guest. Okay, Patrick. Going Bard.
Okay.
This is our white mage. Yes, that checks out.
Preparations?
Agrius is here. She's on Monk. And she has equipped swords.
What?
And then Mycenta is supposed to be our dancer? Yeah.
Yeah? Why does ether have to taste so bitter?
If I'm unsure whether to heal or attack, I prefer to wait instead.
Certain bags and perfumes are popular with both men and women.
No one can resist the inexorable flow of time. Nothing lasts forever, and eternity is but the mind's fancy.
Yeah, we're getting reacquainted with our cast. And then Cassandra is level 16. We haven't been using her.
Mayhap I'm the only one who thinks monsters look delicious.
But this is pretty much our squad for the whole game, I think.
Very well.
What was I doing with Homeboy?
Was there something?
He had dual wield. Okay.
What?
Mycenta has steel. Okay, good. So we have her as thief. She's on Geomancer. Alright, let's just do it live. Cassandra, can I introduce you to a show called Delicious in a Dungeon? I gotta check it out. It looks good. She wants to eat monsters. Let her. Letter. Okay, and I think we're on like very normal difficulty. He doesn't have any method of healing, so he needs to have someone who can near him.
We're sure to win.
So that's Bess.
Very well.
Then I need a front line.
Time to fight.
Is there a way for me to line them up so that they can't get hit by AoE?
To battle.
Probably the best I can do.
No turning back.
Just seeing the layout of the map, I know exactly where we are. I really did play this game a lot as a kid. Dude, this game is amazing.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
How do I... There we go.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I.
So this is her
The
brother.
Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind.
He's an asshole.
Cloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you. If we
All those
but
pop-ups
finish
in the
this
top
one
left
last
are
task
my
for
Game
him,
Boy, my
the
Game Boy
Grand
Advance,
Duke will release us both
my
from his
N64,
service.
my GameCube.
He swore as much to me.
That reminds me, I gotta buy a
Stand
GameCube
aside,
controller for this
Rafa.
system.
Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
I mean, okay. You can try.
Leave it to me.
Is there any world where we replace
I will
Bess
fulfill my
with
mission.
Rafa in this playthrough? I personally don't think so.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what
Siblings
he
never
desires,
found
he
a
will
spot on my
dispose
team in
of
any
you
run.
both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your
I mean,
own
I like
will
Rafa,
leverage.
but the other guy,
So long as you hold that book, your sister's
can
life
kick rocks.
is guaranteed.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing.
dude, the voice acting, dog.
We have not the privilege of choice.
I'm so
We
immersed.
cannot simply choose.
We haven't
to
played
be
for a
free.
month and I'm like immersed already,
You
immediately.
cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me.
Because the other thing
And
too
let
is
us
like
be
with
free
the
at
new
last.
dialogue and the way they're talking, like
My turn.
she's immediately cooler than I remember her being, right? Because now she's fleshed out. Okay. So we decided that we were going to do like all the buffing and stuff when we were not in a story battle. So we're in a story battle, so let's just play legit.
I bring news.
Damn it.
Ramza, what is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
And they let Agrius be a whole ass
My
character.
intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Orsite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique. With the book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over Church and Crown.
Vile though he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. 'Tis an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, he stands in the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions. My foremost concern remains Alma. We will leave with her, and Rafa and Marek as well.
Oh, we're gonna take Marek. Okay.
Onward.
I mean, okay. If you say so. Cyclone and revive. What can I hit from here? Nothing. So we're chilling. Yeah, we gotta get Agrius up there and start letting her tear up those people. The archers? Because that's gonna be an issue. If we can keep her alive.
Come on. Take this!
Oh yeah! I have the, that one counter ability. First attack or whatever?
I'll show him.
Alright. I do have Sinkhole. Do not have Quicksand. But we are chilling. What do I have for summons? A bunch of stuff. Can I hit anyone? No.
Much obliged.
But if we were going to pick up Rafa, she would become our white mage and she would replace Bess. But I don't know if we want to do that. In fact, I'm pretty sure we don't want to. If I remember correctly, we were thinking about making Bess into a samurai. But we were going to let her finish white mage first.
I will fulfill my mission.
I mean, that was a choice. You wanted to get right up in Agrius's grill.
Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
Well, that was easy.
Don't you dare run, Marek! I have not finished!
Okay.
I must concentrate.
We're trying to get this knight onto our
I bring
team.
news.
Okay.
I won't lose.
What weapon do I have? Blood sword and Aegis shield. Okay. Does anyone have anything cool? Doesn't look like it.
Time to show off my skills.
Yeah, I have to deal with those archers. But they're getting rid of that guy's confusion. Are we still alive? Merry Christmas, fam. We are still alive. What's up?
We will triumph.
Is the YouTube not working? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. It's been real good for me. I got to hang out with my my nieces and my nephew. They were in town for a whole week. It was awesome. All right. If I remember correctly, Bess can just fucking smack people. Like, she's actually tough. Oh, maybe not that tough. Alright, well, what can I do instead? Holy? Looks good.
I can do this.
Nice.
Come then.
Alright, we gotta get rid of these archers. Only get one of them from here. You ever just point blank holy someone? I have.
My turn.
Damn it.
An easy shot.
Let me see.
Block it.
It's over.
What a place to die.
Oh, that's annoying.
Too slow.
Nice. I have to go back check the VOD, pack it up for our flight home today. I love that. We had a similar experience today with my brother-in-law and his girls. His girls are 8 months old and 3 years old. That's amazing. You had a blast. Yeah. My oldest niece is 17. Next in line is 16. Then we have an 11-year-old nephew. And then on my dad's birthday, I hung out with my other set of nieces. And I think they're like 12 and 5? 11 and 5? Alright, we gotta go revive. We're gonna take Bess over to this side. I'm gonna throw Regen at Ramza on my way out.
Right.
And they're all lined up for me.
Not the end I choose.
The journey is never ending.
Can you imagine playing this game without Agrius? That would be insane. Why would you do that to yourself?
I shall give my all.
The battle is not yet lost.
Come on.
Alright, and apparently I don't have a lot of mobility, which is annoying. And I forgot I could speed the game up. He broke my hat. What an asshole.
I'll show him.
Without my hat, I only have 86 health. But I have auto potion, so maybe I'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. Damage. Hey. Shiva, Rama, Titan. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Don't have the MP for that. Everyone's cured that needs to be cured. I don't know what to do with myself, so I'll just read it. Asshole. Alright, archers have been taken care of. And I think this guy's dead also.
I won't lose.
Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy. Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
Okay. So the rust is gone now. Rafa's gone. She's gonna come back as a permanent member, I guess.
Ramza.
That's my sister.
What was that? Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
Shout out to this guy getting her out. All right, so there's a Lucavi in here somewhere, right?
What is it?
Which one is it?
Yes?
This probably means that I need to switch Ramza back over off of Orator. His Monk is done. Why did we level Monk all the way? What were we doing with Ramza? Does anyone remember? I sure don't. Alright, so his Squire and his Monk are done all the way. His Knight's also done all the way. And then his Ninja has a little bit of progress in it because we have dual wield.
Let's try it.
We probably need martial arts, Burst Strike, dual wield, Life Font, Vampire Cape. I don't have a second sword. Yeah, after we get out of this series of fights, we have to go and make a plan of attack again. Oh, it's this fight next? I don't remember what's happening. We're gonna do it live. There's a strat to
Time
this one.
fight.
Yes.
Sure to win.
Aye.
Very well.
Forward.
Forward!
By the gods.
Oh, this is like one of those like soft lock fights, right?
I've been waiting for you.
In the OG, like it would make you, it would ask if you wanted to save before these fights,
Oh,
and
you're
you wouldn't be able to like
so
access the
loser.
menu or anything or leave. So like if you were just set up
Not in
wrong,
the
you would
mood.
just be screwed. It's one of those, right?
I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity
This took me
you,
a while. I had to look
Rick.
up a strat.
More than you can know.
Okay.
What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me?
This was the run ender.
I have
Yeah, I
no
think I had. I
petty
think this is the fight.
concerns.
This and
All has been made clear to me.
maybe it was not this fight,
I
but a
now
different fight later with your
understand
brother,
power's true purpose.
or maybe it was both.
It is simple, really.
But I remember getting frustrated because
Power
is meant for ruling.
I had to
over
restart the
those
game
who
the first
possess
time I
it
played
not.
through it because I couldn't
still
get
burn
past a
for
certain fight.
revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will,
This is definitely the game that made me
I
start
shall
saving
bring
multiple
change
times.
to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
Okay. Ah, I'm by myself. And he just did 210. Life font. Okay. And then Chakra only heals 40. Cool. Okay. What the strat? You know me. Lightning's banned. My potion is 70. Don't have defense boosts. Let me see what body armor you have. I need to be wearing this. Speed. Cape I don't need. And then shield I don't need. We probably need... concentration. I mean, whatever. And then that means that
Nothing
my
can stop
Senta can
me.
get her sword back.
We're sure to win.
Ever ready.
To battle!
Okay.
By the gods.
He did 210, I think.
Now then.
How much speed does he have?
Come on.
I have 11. And he has 9. So if I get to 18, we should be good.
It's fine.
My turn. Come on. I must concentrate.
Give him 2 away.
Now then.
My turn.
Alright, so now I have double his speed.
I must concentrate.
It's time. Now then.
Come on.
I have 16 attack now.
It's
When he gets
time.
closer, we gotta see how much damage we do. I know he leveled up. 192 and he counters.
Auracite is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses
I think because I
yearn
have
for gods
concentration,
and
I can hit him again.
miracles. It is their
And then I'll
opium,
heal off of that.
they
And then
consume it greedily. They do not
he
aspire to
transforms and then the rest of the party
greatness,
shows
rather
up, right?
mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
So this guy started out pretty cool and
You
now
did not
he
conquer your
sucks.
fear.
So,
You turned to the Auracite to find your miracle.
Expedition 33 was game of the year.
It is because
Yeah,
I am
what's
weak,
up, man? How's it going?
Because I fear that I turned to
And
the
Fauzi
gods.
Tactics was like
And in
strategy
doing
game
so,
of the year.
I learned that there are no gods. In their place,
The
those
18-year-old
you-named
game?
demons heeded my call.
25-year-old, wait,
Human
came out in
and
97, I
imperfect though
think.
I remain, I now possess might
30-year-old
enough to
game?
reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you
I think that means
claim
that
to be
games
free of
suck.
weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
Like, granted, tactics is amazing, but when you're getting your ass beat by a 30-year-old PS1 game, it's time to look inward.
Why?
All right.
You are stronger than I had thought.
Second attempt was a little bit better than the first attempt.
You cannot run, Wheagrath. Show yourself!
And with my full team here, including Agrias, it should be much better.
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Oh yeah, we saw him transform into this before.
I am your doom.
So the other strat is to equip a chameleon robe, which makes you immune to holy damage. Oh, okay.
You fight alone.
I think if I had auto potion,
then nor shall I.
I could have done that also had I
As well does power lie.
had the foresight. Oh, he has dudes?
Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
I don't like that. Okay. So because our speed is so fast, and it lets me stay a mole turn. Because our speed is so fast, the thing we have to watch out for is getting ourselves killed, because we'll disappear before other people can act. So we gotta make this faster, I think. Go one-shot them? I will. I just want to make sure that I have a contingency plan. Because if they all jump me, and then I die, because my speed is so much faster, I'm just gonna vanish. Like, I won't have time to react.
Right.
And Cyclops is gonna go off before Wall. Fucking assholes, dude. $184. Okay, well, I'm in danger. Oh, never mind. I'm no longer in danger. I just one-shot that guy.
It's curtains for me.
Nope, we're in danger again. She's fine. We're gonna go get her with Patrick. Aggers is going down though. This is what I didn't want to happen to Ramza.
Behold my might.
Does Giga Flare have a charge? No, she's down.
I'm not dead yet.
Surely I can hit him before it goes off. Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
I've got work to do.
This is a tough battle. I mean, I'm just glad I got through the first part easily enough.
Damn it all.
All right, do I have to start from the Y-Graph part? Yes.
Come on.
All right.
I must concentrate.
This is also like a normal mode, I think.
Now then.
All right, Y-Graph has 9 speed, right? I think is what we looked up. Nine.
It's time. Nothing. It's time.
Two more to go.
Nothing. It's time. Nothing.
Okay. Tax at 17. Let's take it to 20. And then we're good. So, when he closes the distance, then we attack. And this is why Ramza is better than all the Holy Knights with all their cool abilities. Like, self-buffing is ridiculous. Alright. Let's go get him.
Not again.
Auracite is the work of...
Okay, so new strat. What if we just jump into the mosh pit? Probably a good idea.
Behold my might.
Excellent strat? Yeah. Just start playing techno and jump into the mosh pit like it's Blade. Shell goes off before Cyclops. Yeah, Best needs work. Okay. Well, who are you hitting? These two, right?
Come then.
Tekken found dubstep intensifies? Yes. Yes. Exactly that. Ramses in heat? Rude. I was hoping for a silence proc, but he might be immune. Oh shit. Mosh pit idea is backfiring.
Wiegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate, my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
Okay. So that's still partially his old ideology. Mosh pit idea is working.
Lady Ophelia.
Here's the time.
And he has the blood sword, so he heals by attacking, so he's fine. And now this is very doable? Yeah. Winnable. What do you mean miss? What do you mean miss? When you say miss, what do you mean? It's okay, the two main characters will handle this. Bess and Ramza. This turn spooky again? I mean, Bess is fine. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Best girl, best, yeah. Oh, I'm skipping dialogue, my bad.
Stone, of course.
My bad.
My fervent most desire it answered, and thus granted might untold.
Yeah, we can't replace her.
You would hand out Orosite to the destitute and downtrodden? That's absurd! The Zodiac Braves numbered 12, and each possessed but a single stone.
Best is best!
Even
Yeah.
were you to obtain them all,
We can't
it's
replace her with
impossible to do
Rafa.
as you claim.
We're gonna let her go the distance. How do you want to build her, though?
Now
She
few
needs the Time Mage
much is
fast
true.
spell cast.
Yet what we lack, we need
But her
for
sub job can be
ourselves.
Samurai, I guess.
So this is the revolution the stone desires. But it will not come to pass. I will not allow it.
He is petrified, that is true.
This bodes ill.
does, yeah. Let's revive. Being petrified is a lot better than being dead, though, because he's so fast. It'd be hard to get him back up. Alright, now I have to navigate Bess in a way that she doesn't get swallowed by AoE attacks.
Take this!
Unexpected turn. More power I need.
Dodge it. Yeah, bitch.
No room for error.
Alright. Things are looking up. And we got him into attack range. Good job, my Senta. Not the 6-7. The password is Wild Rose. It doesn't mean anything to anyone, unless you know. And if you know, you know. You know? Alright, we're back in the game.
Come on.
See, everyone's on their feet. Ramza's not petrified anymore. And I just won. That was 3 tries, right? Died the first fight. Redid our lineup. Died the second fight in phase 2. Change of strategy, no problem. GG! Oh yeah, my sister. I hated this battle. I remember it being a lot more awful on the normal version of the game. Having speed up is really good, especially when you're getting your butt kicked and you're frustrated. Oh, I think that's Isolde. I think Isolde's about to die. I thought we recruited him. Clearly not.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Auracite. A foul work. Evil. My father. Nay, I was no longer my father. Transformed by the Auracite.
No way.
One of the Lucavi.
What's up, man?
Please, you must save your strength.
You got so frustrated in the battle I quit playing the game for a while? Yeah, I mean, you had to restart the game if you saved your file right before. I was on YouTube, but I can't see the chat. from Twitch, so I moved here. Gotcha.
You must tell them.
Oh,
Tell them
yeah.
They must cease their fighting.
I don't know if there's a solution for
Together they
that.
must face a greater threat.
Let me see if I can do that. If it's not super disruptive.
Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now.
Just have it on screen if
I saw its
anything.
body in the hall.
Not
My
a big
brother
deal.
slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest.
Alma's lying to the guy
There
to
is
make
a
him
stone. You must give it
have
to
a peaceful death.
your brother for me.
I did the square T, just buff attacks in one. Is that what I just
I
did?
will.
I just buff speed and attack.
Thank you. My eyes are weary, heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
Whose voice is that? Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Wiegraf is felled.
Oh, it is.
Your brother is ill luck for us.
Yes, I am.
Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
We gotta stop punching princesses in the stomach. All right, Roof.
Yes?
Summoner is level 5, so I need to start working Orator. But at least for this fight, I'm gonna keep it. White Mage. To be fair, she's the noble and not a princess. So it's fine. I mean, she's kind of like a princess. But I guess you're right. I don't think we're in line for the family. I think we just help out the royal family, right? I can only have 4 people.
Time to fight. We're sure to win.
Ever ready.
Forward.
Does this work? Find out. Oh, okay. I forgot about Rafa.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal. You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand
Another
here
annoying
today were it
battle.
not for me.
Hey, what's up, man?
Do
Hey,
you
Mr.
prefer
Kira.
deeds
What up,
from
dude? How's it
sordid
going?
Heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village.
I want to
Who
tell
murdered
you
my
that
mother and
WOTG
father
makes
and
me
everybody
sad.
else.
Wings of the Goddess.
It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds.
Like,
It
sad
is
because
with
it's a sad story?
vengeance.
We finished it on stream. I have to get back into doing that.
Vengeance? You
Yeah, it is
truly
sad.
believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father,
Game is
Rafa,
good.
the man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Well,
Marak!
there he goes.
Speak to me! Marak, open your eyes!
Rafa! Marak?
You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries. They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Who's this?
Who are you?
Exactly.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
All right.
Marquis Elmdor? What are you doing here?
This is the guy that I saved in the beginning of the game.
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Uh-oh.
Ah. The Bale boy. Ramza. But no. I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer. I suppose
Okay.
I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmar. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmar to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wiegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not? Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Letty.
Aren't Celia and Letty from... They used them in 14, didn't they? They're the ninja chicks that hang out with, what's his face? My enemy, my friend, that guy, Xenos, right? That's his name? Is that his name? Lord Xenos? Lord something another? Fucking tall guy?
Wither.
Cool.
Leave it to me.
So they're dancers?
Pay attention now.
Ultima.
Now then.
Come on.
They stopped my white mage.
Stay.
Onward.
And I don't have Purify on Agrius. You know what we need to do? I need to see what they have. Spellbinder? Oh. What do you have? Mori. Poison, blind, silence, toad, slow, immobilize, disable, undead, and doom. I think I like the other one more. Muramasa. Everything else is not cool. Oh, you know what? She's immune to a bunch of stuff. What should I hit her with? Okay, she can't be confused or stalked, and that's like the two things that I do, so never mind. And I have steel and no items. Okay. Don't have Will o' the Wisp. Don't have Wind Blast.
Oh, gods.
Mara. We...
Rafa!
Okay. So it's pretty much the same start. and not be charmed.
Mara.
Rafa!
Another annoying battle? Yeah, I don't even remember this one at all, though.
We're sure to win.
Who's wearing this? Agrias?
Ever ready. Time to prove myself.
Forward.
Story was so long I needed flashbacks. Yeah, the issue with Wings of the Goddess is like when it first was happening, it was released over like too long a period of time. COP, the entire story came out with the expansion. But Wings of the Goddess was like, I think like 20% of the story came out with the expansion. So you bought the expansion, but like you couldn't play all of it. It was really annoying. It really made a lot of people upset. Because it wasn't like content came later, it was like everything came later. And like not at the same time. People were really mad. Alright, I wasn't paying attention.
Onward.
Is she also casting Ultima on her? Or who is she casting it on? I wasn't looking. I guess the flashbacks are needed then? Yeah, it just... one of those things. I cannot reach you.
Take this! Newfound strength.
Launched 2007, story ended 2010. Yeah, that's not a good look. Did I bring the wrong character? She doesn't have steel. She has items. How did that happen? Because I have Cassandra and not Mycenta. There you go. That makes sense. Stupid. Stupid!
Nothing can stop me.
I brought the wrong character.
We're sure to win.
Very well. This will serve.
forward.
3 years for his basically expansion launch story, yeah. Okay, if we could protect Rafa and steal a how do you pronounce it? Beret? Barrett. A hair beret? Do you pronounce it the same way you pronounce the hat? I think it's just a beret. Hey, his sword broke. That might be good for us. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Sorry, I had doubts because I was like, I'd never think about accessories.
Stop that!
Stop that!
Right.
Oh, she's in the way. Shit. She's casting Ultima point blank. And there goes my thief.
Marquis Elmdor.
Okay. I need some guidance here because I get hyper fixated on things. So I need a little bit of emotional support. I need a little bit of help. Should we just continue to retry this until we steal the accessory and also win? Or should we just finish it and then move on and not worry about it? Because if you know me, I'm gonna keep retrying until I get everything I want. You can just buy it. I'd say just finish it, but up to you. We can just finish it. You fight the assassin again? Okay.
In my defense, I do not claim to oppose war outright. Indeed, there are times it is the only solution. However, the catalyst for nigh all wars is human desire. The ambition of they who rule. Both Dukes Larg and Goltana have made theirs crystal clear. They have no interest in peace, save in victory.
Okay.
And so you fell into despair. Is that it?
Would that it was so simple. If they who rule are fools, so too are they who submit. The words of Gustav of the Corpse Brigade. He claimed to speak for the common man, and so I felt obligated to lend him an ear. But, as it turned out,
I try this battle a lot of tries. It's too hard to steal from in this battle.
Which he laid at the feet of nobles. Mayhap he was right. Yet naught but grievances tumbled from his mouth. He had no constructive thought to offer. No vision for the future.
The Corpse Brigade aside, any given day there are countless souls in the kingdom who know not whether they
we're
will
doing
have
it
food
then.
to line their stomachs. Only a privileged few receive any form of education, and the rest haven't the luxury to ponder the realm's course. You cannot expect such as they, for whom the morrow is not guaranteed, to have a vision for the future.
And I would agree. Yet that is precisely why naught has changed. Why their misery endures. I had endeavored to be a worthy lord. I cared deeply for my subjects, and risked life and limb for them in war. But eventually I tired of it all. Tired of all the fools above me and below. And so, when the enemy's arrow came arching, I could not find the will to move from its path.
Yet here you are. You did not perish. No, your fervent desire invoked the Auracite's power.
All right, we're doing it. We don't care about the headband. We want the beret in particular. So we have to protect Rafa and steal this headband. That is our mission. We have Mycenta.
Huh, not bad.
Bess and Agrius to do it with. Rafa sometimes just gets herself killed very quickly too, so there's like RNG. Alright, let me get some music, be right back, let me go pee, and then I'll come back and then we're gonna do this. And then when it's mission accomplished and we get through all of the stories and cutscenes from this castle, maybe we'll talk a little bit what our plan is for tomorrow for getting our team ready to go. Did us Leroy Jenkins it? Dude, my go. But yeah, so break time, come back, hardcore this fight until we get what we want. Let all the story end. We'll have a little bit of chatty chat time to make a plan of attack, how we want to level up our characters. And then the end of the stream. And then we come back tomorrow. That's the plan. Hey, if you have your volume turned up, watch out. Alright, we're gonna let this song play. But we're gonna start our mission. Alright, the mission. Mission is as follows. We get in there. We keep the guest alive. We steal the beret. That's it. That's all she wrote. We finish the fight. I don't have any X potions? What the hell was I doing? Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good jam. Alright. My Senta's set up to steal. Ramza needs a headpiece. Headband's fine. Do I need critical recovery HP? Yeah. I'll take dual wield. Our guard. Okay.
To battle.
Let's go. We want the beret and not the headband. And then we gotta keep Rafa alive and then kill the 3 people. So which one has the headband? Or the beret? Letty. almost can get to her from here. Ball goes off before Ultima. So we gotta try to get her up.
Mara.
Rafa! And we skip cutscenes. Great. Quality of life. Again! That time she connected. Letty is the one that has what we need. Okay, much better. Much better. Got it. Let's finish this.
Rafa!
Alright, we got halfway there.
My turn.
If I kill her, does this end the fight? Or do I have to kill all three of them? Just Elmdor? Okay. That's Letty. He evaded it. Rams is confused. That doesn't seem very good.
Mara.
Rafa!
I wish I had, like, access to X potions. It's crazy that I don't. What was I thinking? Okay, we got a hit on her. Nice! Not nice! Fuck! Ah, wall missed. Alright. Again! Now I have to hope to get lucky again. So far, not looking great. One thing has gone wrong so far. That went really well. That did not. It's over.
Mara.
Rafa!
So what's the issue? They're not compatible? The zodiac signs aren't adding up? Alright, one miss so far. That one was fine. Could have gone better. 75% chance.
Come on.
Got it. Got it. Dead.
Mara.
Rafa!
Alright, so maybe we don't want to aura blast with Ramsey. We want to heal Rafa. Alright, one thing has gone correctly so far. Oh, that's actually really good. %75% chance of success. Come over here. And we do chakra. Got it. Let's get out of here.
Mara.
Okay.
Rafa!
Is it worth waiting instead of just healing?
What?
We could try. Oh, is it worth Wally instead of just healing? Yeah, because it cuts the attack in half. So it would do like 160. So she would be dead next turn anyway. I mean, I guess we could try it. Yeah, this goes off after Ultima also.
Come on.
Yeah, but you chant for Rafa first anyway, right? I mean, I can. Yeah, I have to walk.
Mara.
Rafa!
Because instead of taking 160, she takes 80. So I can heal with Ramza and then protect her with Bess. And then maybe I'll wait with my Centaur. See what they do. Bigger heal? No, not yet. But I will try this. What's it called? Chant. Never mind. Can't do that. I fucked up. No big deal. I have to get rid of Life Font. It's kind of fucking us up. Got it. She doesn't have enough health because I didn't get to heal with Ramza.
Mara.
No silencers of stun available?
Rafa!
Both the ladies are immune to like most things. Because of the accessory we're trying to steal from them. Evaded. Got it.
Shall we?
No match for me.
This can't be happening. Mara.
Rafa!
Well. And now she's confused. Wait, this might be better. Wait, this might be better. Yeah, because he can't attack her. And I'm gonna body block. If I stand too close to Best, then Agrias also gets hit. Okay, well they killed my thief, so that's not great. And he has first attack.
Mara.
Rafa!
Rafa!
Again! Alright, so let me move her forward.
I will not falter.
Evaded, okay. Dodge.
My turn.
And then this is me body blocking for homegirl. Yes! 2 dodges is great. Give me your shit. Got it. Let's beat up this nerd. Get out of here. She's casting Ultima. I don't know if this is enough. It might be. It is. Now she's dead.
Mara.
Rafa!
Rafa! Okay, she went somewhere different. Okay, my thief is dead. Wait a minute, this is doable. But I need the, yeah. We're getting my thief up.
Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War.
Alright, so we have to get up.
The 2 lines now weigh.
We have to raise my Senta. We'll do that with Agrias.
Crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles.
Elmdor's almost dead.
Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside?
I must concentrate.
Okay. I think if I kill her, I end the fight. Did we save? This dialogue I've already seen. What do you mean miss? Alright, well that's a wrap. Okay, so our new plan is after we wall with Bess, we just go directly for Holy on Elmdor. That's all she does. We have to get her close enough so that she can fall up with Holy. So we might as well get as close as possible. Drop wall, unit. Body block. I didn't think this through. Damn it! Going in. Ramses is going down. This is gonna work. Aw.
My turn.
Chance. Now Beth is out of the way. Got it.
Shall we?
Leave it to
Ramses down. I think we just did it.
How can this be?
Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War.
Unlimited
a man hailed by allies as the
power!
Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
Defeated by the White Mage on brand? Dude, Bess is fucking goated.
Even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair?
Yeah, like the Paladin and the White Mage combo?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers.
So now I
into
effectively have
full
2
and
ribbons.
Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields
John Ada, we did it.
With corpses, ever did I wonder.
This would have taken like 2 more hours if we were playing the PS1 version because of all the reloading.
That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave. If you wish to claim the Auracite I hold, you had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
So is that the item you can buy? I don't think you can, but someone said you can. So maybe in the remake you can. But if you can, it's probably not till like way later. Greatest contribution, Bess. Total shocker. Who would have thought? Pretty sure it opens up in a shop.
Look, Marak. A new dawn has risen.
Bess is Bess.
He's here.
I'm gonna use that later. Thank you.
So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past. And
So-
our dreams of the future.
Well, I'll watch this first,
We
and then I'll
decided
rant.
that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marak? Don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go. Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Killing it. Killing it and me.
Wait for me, Alma.
Yeah, my sister is in fucking danger still too.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marak also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away.
Oh shit.
What?
Marak?
Rafa? What happened? Why am I here?
Oh, Marak! Thank the gods you're alive!
This Rafa voice actor,
Do you
she's got
mean
me.
to suffocate me?
She got me.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
Now, is Rafa better than Algus though? Because he killed it. Dude, everyone's been killing it. But I was just tearing up right there. I mean, it's hard because Algus is a bigot. So I do hate his guts.
Why would it be here?
Maluda did great too.
I thought Auracite a product, not
But
of
so far,
vulgar
Rafa
fashion,
is the strongest.
but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of
Did you get the
dark
items you wanted?
design
Yeah, we did it.
For the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
And then Crucian clipped the final hit on Elmdor after I stole the beret.
But I do not think it's evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
So what they're saying is that the Zodiac Braves, the stones, aren't bad. They're just power. And everyone who has one currently is just an asshole. But Rafa had it, and it brought her brother back to life, that's because she's not an asshole. So there we go.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
Not an asshole yet.
Thank you, Ramza.
You got it, dude. What if I refuse?
I shall follow your lead.
Be like, oh, Rafa, yeah, come in. Not you. Can you refuse him and take Rafa? Yeah.
Such slaughter.
That's what that menu was.
There are corpses at every turn.
Because he already died once. He's a jobber. I mean, he died.
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
He died protecting his sister.
Indeed. This is truly
He's just confused. It's whatever.
They had her in the castle. I am sure of it.
If she was real and she was our friend, she would want him to come. We would have to
men from the
oblige.
Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Weegraf, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolud. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the third, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Weegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door.
Yes.
And by the look of things, Isolud died fighting the Lucavi.
Yes.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design. But I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
That's what he said.
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend.
Yeah.
Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimms in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing
if you don't recruit him, do you still get all of his dialogue?
Through the ranks has been so expeditious.
In this cutscene, yes.
I suspect that the Church and
but
the
not
Knights
in
Templar
battles.
manipulate Delita from behind the scenes.
I'm not going to get Rafa's dialogue either
They
because
use
she's
him
not
as a
going to
figure
replace
to
Bess.
garner public favor.
So we're just going to get
They might
Ramzan
expand
Agrius
their
for this
military
playthrough.
influence. Yet how privy he is to
But
that
I think this cutscene would still happen.
Whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Folmarv, I cannot say.
Damn, we have a lot of cutscenes back to back. We're getting rewarded for our efforts.
Welcome home, my lord.
Yes. Home. You're well?
I am, thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke over much.
Words are wind. Now this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son.
Hey, that's my
Another
guy.
was found by the late Cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed Auracite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze. And then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
So Orlando is pretty amazing. But I always just kept Agrius. And we are now full power Ramza. And we just got access to the best ability in the game. I'm pretty sure. Let's go have a look.
What is it?
There it is. Raises bravery, speed, physical, and magical attack in one turn. Ridiculous. All right. Geomancer.
This'll do.
Order.
Very good.
What?
What? I like Bess. I think she's cool.
Preparations?
But only for Ramza? But only for Ramza, yeah. He still has the other abilities he can use other people, but shouts for himself. Yep. It's self-target. So in every Dissidia game, that's like his main thing. Is self-buff and then become ridiculous. That's like his whole deal. Because it's like spot on for this game. Like he's just kind of a dude. And then you self-buff, and then you can solo the Wygraf boss fight pretty much by yourself. And it's like, oh damn, okay. Alright, let's talk about what we're doing here. First, we're getting rid of... We're taking all their equipment from them. Because we're not using that.
What is it?
Yes?
Cassandra... We'll take her gear also. She's here in case one of our other characters dies. She's still cool. We still like her. But we're not going to be using her. This is our top 5 right here. And these are our errand people. Dawson and Esmer. So. Alright, let's save. And then we're going to log off soon, but let's talk about what we're doing. So we can remember what the plan is. Ramza has dual wield. So I think that's what we're going to keep him on, is Gallant Knight.
What is it?
With the ninja ability of dual wield. All of my homies love dual wield. I mean, yeah, I don't have any issues with it. I do like having a shield, but let's see here. We have critical HP right now. Life font.
Was there something?
And then we have him as martial arts.
Right.
Which is already done. So I think martial arts as a sub job is fine. The 2 weapons he has now. I mean, the main Gouch has 40%. We were using First Strike. And then I guess we can get a movement too. Although life font's fine. Okay. So he needs to have the cape for evasion. For sure. And then we probably need to max out his attack as much as possible so that he can heal off of Blood Sword. So that's where the headband comes in, and the power guard. So I think Roms is done.
Yeah.
Let's move Agrius over here, and then Bess over here.
Do you require something?
Agrius.
Preparations?
What do we want to do with her? I think we're gonna keep her. Let me see here. No teleport on Ramza just for style points? I mean, isn't Life Font better? Because I figure we give him movement too, or we just keep him on Life Font. I don't see any other reason to give him anything else. And like, First Strike's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reflexes greatly increases physical and magical parry and evasion rates. If I'm not mistaken, I don't even know what First Strike is. It's counter, but the way that counter works in 11. So normal counter is you get hit and then you counter attack. First Strike is you just counterattack and their hit never happens. So you just avoid the damage entirely. The preemptive counter, yep. Alright. Agrius, we know that she's gonna be a Holy Knight. For sure. I don't think I want her to be a monk. Subjob. I want her to be able to raise. I do not think it's worth having her have white magic, so she has to go chemist. And she can wear the other headpiece. Probably. Her Diamond Sword parry makes it so that the parry stat on the weapon goes off. So this is only increasing my physical defense, not even back attack, by 10%, and it doesn't deal with magic. So I think this is kind of a waste. I think with her we were talking about, I think the reason why she's on Monk now is we were talking about seeing if dual wield worked with her Holy Sword attack. Not dual wield. Double hand.
This will serve.
So if we give her, where is she gonna go? She needs reflexes. Reflexes comes from Ninja. Alright, so here's the plan of attack for Agrias. We get her to Samurai. We get her two-hand from Samurai. Then we got to take her to Ninja to get her reflexes. Well, no, because we don't need reflexes if she's not wearing a shield. Samurai has a thing, doesn't it? If the unit receives damage as in critical condition, deals damage in return based on the unit's maximum HP, attack range is determined by the equipped weapon. And then this one is when receiving a physical attack, the unit's parry rate is the same as its bravery value. So if we can get Agrias' bravery to 90, which I think it might already be, then her parry rate would become 90. Which is better than 10. So that's what we're doing with Agrias. We're taking Agrias to Samurai. When in doubt, auto potion it out. That's a good thing too. We will level her chemist eventually. Alright, so we're gonna do two-handed. I think this was called Blade Grasp
You want something?
back in the day. Shirahadori. I think this was called something else. When receiving a physical attack, use parry rate. So then we can give her a cape, double hand. She'll get Excalibur. And then if double hand doesn't work for her spells, we can just give her attack boost. Give her her shield back and then go reflexes.
Yeah.
Bess. Regenerate sucks. I want to say double hand doesn't work for her spells, but don't quote me. Wasn't Ygraph doing it? Isn't that why we thought it was an idea? Or Maluda was doing it? Someone was doing double hand and using Holy Sword and whooping our ass. Okay. Best needs... No one has time magic done? Okay, here we go. Best needs Swift Spell. Think it was Ygraph? Yeah. We'll find out. If it doesn't work, we'll do my normal... My normal Agrias strat is to give her a shield and a cape and let her just tank everything while killing everything. The best needs Swift Spell. And then someone in chat said that Samurai benefits from having magic. So then we'll also take her to the Samurai route. Let her have Swift Spell, White Magic, and then learn all of these moves. And then the parry rate. And then her movement ability needs to be Mana Font. And I think that's what Bess is going to look like. I did say that at one point, yeah. My Senta is our thief. But we're trying to turn her into a dancer, which is over here. And then Patrick was a summoner, but we're trying to go bard and chemist. So all of these mage jobs that we're doing on the way to bard, we don't care about. We only care about bard. He's the one that has auto potion and treasure hunt. And then for this ability, I don't know. Safeguard? Defense boost. I won't be using MP. Magic boost. I can equip a shield. Concentration. I think I'm using a gun. Magic defense boost. Yeah, I think we'll either equip a shield or do magic defense boost. Shield's probably better.
What?
And then she has reflexes. But she's not going to have a shield, so it's probably not ideal. She has ignore evasion. Reflexes is fine.
You want something?
Alright, I think we're good. I think we have a plan. Okay, so Bess is Samurai White Mage. Agrius is Paladin Chemist. Ramza is Gallant Knight Monk. Mycenta's...
You want something?
What? Knight Archer? Oh, was she our Archer? She might be Archer Dancer. And then we have Thief there if we need it. Archer seems pretty fucking busted. And then Patrick is Chemist Bard. But the only thing we're missing is like a lot of magic damage, but that's what we're gonna do with Bess. Alright, everyone write that down. We're gonna test you tomorrow. There'll be a quiz.
Alright.
And we'll figure it out. Alright gang, we did it. Let's pick up tomorrow. More tactics. There's only 6 of us, so I don't need a raid or anything, but mission accomplished. Password is Wild Rose or 67. Remember it. Anyway, bye.